How we doing? I don't have my tea ready yet. So I'm going to take just a minute to do that. Tara! Splatoon is releasing some more table turf cards, and this time around they're including the bear. I retweeted it so you can at least go look at the art. It's really cute. Let me know how the audio is. I might need to adjust things. Just had to refill Bernie's bowl. He was hungry. Oh, audio died already. I will fix it after the cutscene, okay? When I'm able to. Oh, wait. Maybe I can do it now. I'll bring it down to like 80 and see how things go from there, but I'll leave voices a little higher. Because I like being able to hear them.
Taken us in favor of the traitor Valmore. No refuge remains for a crowned fugitive. Yet the general seeks my death and mine alone. I shall not flee from that fate. Though you still can. A sole rider with Elaine at your side.
How's that sound?
Take him, Joseph. Raise that delicate seedling into a sturdy tree capable of weathering the harsh climes that await. And pray safeguard the ring of the unicorn as well.
I might be about 3 weeks behind on
close to you
Zelda.
until Elaine is a man grown. He will have need of the power it bears.
My queen,
Mother? Are they coming for us?
Heed well these words, Elaine. I say this not as your mother, but as your queen.
No, I don't remember the last time I read it,
From
Tara.
here forth, you're to treat Joseph's command as though it were spoken directly with my tongue. Do you understand?
Of course, but is there something amiss?
My faith and more lies with you, Joseph. I only pray it is enough. Farewell, and may the heavens guide you.
You forget to remind me every time it updates.
Why are you just standing there, Joseph? Aren't you going to help her?
that I were able, my prince. Come, we've not a minute to spare.
You did. Borrow all exits to the city. The queen is not to leave these walls alive. Our great general reduced to little more than a base traitor, You'll find my head not so easily parted from my shoulders, Valmore. I wonder if you could say the same. Come, everyone. We march this day for Her Majesty Elenia.
Consider wisely our options. With me!
Does this suit you? Behold my might! I trust you!
Go. Cornea shall never cave. On your guard.
It's up to you. Does this suit you?
Ready yourself.
I am your shield. I shall protect you. We shall see our duty through. I trust you.
How's this? In a world of...
I have you.
My magic is yours. Victory is ours! We've no time to falter.
Caesar!
Enlighten me, Valmore. To what end do you seek to usurp my throne?
Self-centered fool. It's not merely your throne I aspire towards. It's all of them. Zenoira are the rightful sovereigns of Fevrith, and I, the blade to restore our world to its natural order.
You seek to plunge the continent into war. Fevrith need not suffer your delusions.
A proper ruler demands unity, not pointless politicking with insufferable neighbors. Now, I shall achieve that unity through conquest and reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
I would sooner see you slain by my hand!
I promise you, my queen, the royal lineage shall endure. It is but a great shame I couldn't aid you further.
All has gone according to plan, my lord. And yet our work only just begins. We stand now at a new dawn for Fevrith, one which will see Zenoira's dominion restored at last. Curious, though, that we've no trace of the old knight's captain. About that, my lord. A lone cavalry unit was spotted riding through the eastern gate before it was barred. And the boy is lost to us. A truth obscured only by his mother's futile attempt at a counter-offensive. It would seem I underestimated her penchant for deception.
Year 895 of the Hallowed Chronicle. Claiming himself a scion of the fallen Sonoran Empire, Cornia's once decorated General Valmor rebelled against his erstwhile home at the seat of its monarchy, Gran Corinne. Its queen, Elenia, bold in the face of this staggering betrayal, stood unshrinking as the shield to her son Elaine's safe flight, and mustering what meager forces remained by her side, she rallied a defense as valorous as it was damned. With Cornia's queen lost, care of the young prince fell to her faithful knight, Joseph, who took wing beyond Valmor's wretched grasp to asylum on the Forned Isle of Palavia in the Holy Kingdom of Albion. And boastfully proclaiming himself Fevrith's new emperor, Valmor donned a second name, Calarius, and began a relentless onslaught the continent's nations could only but struggle against. Yet each realm's endeavors fell in vain time and again, and ere long Zenoira's vile dominion was realized. His blood-soaked unification come to bear, few dared stand against the ironclad fist of Emperor Galerius. Embers of resistance burned on, yet the downtrodden could cling only to furtive hopes of liberation. Desperate prayers which fell upon deaf ears night after unceasing night. 10 years have passed since the Shroud of War first set over Cornia.
I wonder if those two are at it again. Well, that takes care of the altar. I suppose I should be getting back.
Sorry, Elaine, but this round's mine.
Ah, you always were the optimist.
Damn it! You got a good hit in, I'll give you that. There's just no stopping you these days.
Yet you've grown no less than I have. Still, we could likely train for the rest of our lives, and even then, never manage to best Joseph.
Weird to think he's back on the mainland now. Finally making that Liberation Army thing a reality, huh? Guess that means we'll be going up against Anoira soon.
Indeed it does. The people of Cornea are suffering, Lex, crying out for whatever help will hear their pleas. Should I turn a deaf ear to those voices, I would have little and less claim to the crown I feel is mine. That, and I owe it to my mother to see them safe.
Well, yeah, but Zenoira's got the whole world in the palm of their hand. How are we gonna fight back against that?
The earth may be theirs, but the heavens will surely favor those who stand for justice.
You got a point there. Sorry for not sounding all too confident. Just make sure you don't take it all on yourself. I'll be with you every step of the way.
Thank you, Lex. You know I can't do this without you.
Oh, stop. You're gonna make me blush. Anyway, that's enough training for today. We're gonna miss lunch if we don't get moving.
I suppose it is that time.
You see something out there?
It's a ship.
Looks like they're flying Zenoira colors, too.
This island is no longer safe. We have to tell the others.
With you there. You head for the cathedral. I'll make sure the town knows what's coming.
Seal off the harbor, and do it quick! Not a soul gets off this island under our watch. All soldiers have alighted, sir!
Excuse me. Am I gonna have to be doing this too much today, game? Please, be good.
Sustenance to nourish our fragile bodies in the times to come. Guide our lost souls on the path to salvation. Shine down your radiant light upon us, for darkness looms thick through all corners of Fevrith. Such is my request as your humble servant. In the name of the Guardian Unicorn, and that of the Holy Mother. Is that you, Elaine? How many times must I ask you not to stomp around in the cathedral? What is the meaning of this?
Well, look what we've got here. Seems we're the first to show.
Rough her up if you want, but don't forget, the girl dies and our heads will roll too.
Such depravity will not go unpunished. Not in the house of the Heavenly Father.
Yeah? Then you best get to praying.
She's fast.
Not as fast as us.
What the?
Scarlet, are you hurt?
Only a little shaken, that's all. What's happening to us, Elaine?
A ship has come ashore on Palavian soil. One hoisting the banner of the Zenoiran army.
And are they aware that you're the Crown Prince?
I can't say for certain, but we know one thing. These people are our enemy, and they must be stopped.
Yes. My cathedral will see no more bloodshed this day. Come, let's move outside.
Your Highness, it's a relief to see you unharmed.
Hold on. Where's Lex?
He went ahead to alert the town. We'd best find him and get to the harbor.
Indeed. But first, my prince, this belongs to you.
A ring.
The Ring of the Unicorn. Queen Elenia wished for you to have it. In truth, I had intended to wait till signs of age played more deeply across your face. But we no longer have such luxury. I have the utmost faith you'll see it secured.
A keepsake from my mother. Thank you for this, Joseph. Truly.
Make no further mention of it. Now, let us be off.
The day will be ours.
Elaine, look, they've already reached the town. And we know our first aim. We must dispatch those soldiers as quickly as possible.
We march. To me.
Easy now. Light!
A fine job.
We almost have them. Just one more push.
Onward. Good. Victory grows ever closer.
Good. All that remains now is to reclaim the town. That's where Lex headed, right? I hope he's okay.
The time is at hand. To me. For the liberation.
Lex! Hey, sorry about that. They caught me off guard there. But don't worry, everyone's safe. I made sure of it. I knew it was right to count on you, and I'm glad you're unharmed as well. Still, I wish I could have done more though. Here, let me scout out ahead to make up for it.
Sure thing. Yes, sir. So, what next?
Just what I was hoping for. It's time to show these guys what I'm made of.
I'm up. On it. Damn it.
Damn, might have gotten too eager there. Lex! No, never make it in time. Allow me, Your Highness.
In service of the royal family, awaiting your command. By your word.
I am your foe this day. Prepare to be struck down.
It's not looking...
Come. Hold fast.
Healing!
Glory to the liberation. I've not chosen my grave yet.
Lex, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Sorry for making you worry. You know, it's a miracle you can even put your armor on straight. Here, this medicine should perk you up again.
I've got to make this work.
Whew, I needed that. Chloe, perhaps you'd be better served watching after Lex directly. I fear he's a bit of a liability on his own. Very much agreed. No more messing around, Lex. I'll be keeping a close eye on you. Ugh. Now then, this area appears to be safe for the time being. Let us hurry onto the harbor. My word, but that's Aldrich. He and I used to stand as the stalwart pillars of Cornea's defense. What might possibly have changed him? Prepare yourself, rebels. Any foolish enough to defy Emperor Galerius must be put to the sword. Seems combat is our only path forward. Indeed. Ridding this land of the enemy must be our first and only priority. No matter what, no matter who that enemy may be.
Path is set.
Ready. You got it.
What would you ask? Very well. I shall hold nothing back.
Your villainy ends here. We march on.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Hey, and I can't see it through you, baby boy. Over here. Oh, kitty cat. Come on. Mwah. I know you want attention. Come on. I can give you attention. Come on. Hey, Ann. Come on. Must you be a difficult cat, huh? Must you make things difficult? Come on.
Stand true! The battle is won! A trivial undertaking.
Come then.
Let me.
I'll not fail you. By your word.
Your villain.
This one's mine.
Are you okay?
That's how it's done.
I am yours to command, Your Highness.
I'm ready to hit something. Score one for Lex.
Take notes, Lex.
Told you I'm awesome.
Oh, there he goes in the window.
I'm up. Yes, sir. You don't stand a chance.
I have you.
No stopping now. No stopping now.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Sure thing. On it. I'm here.
Come then.
This one's mine.
Your villainy ends here.
This struggle will only prolong the pain. Accept the mercy of a swift demise.
Why are you doing this? You, who once stood as my mother's royal guard.
Enough of your questions, whelp. Interfere, and I shall see you suffer for it.
I feel like he shouldn't be mentioning that his mother
Easy now.
had a royal guard. Isn't his whole princeliness supposed to be kept secret?
A fine job.
Hey, Anne. Cute baby boy. He's hanging out in the window. Such firm defenses. Our weapons barely leave a scratch. Perhaps my magic will work. Then, leave this to me, Elaine.
Come then.
You don't stand a chance.
Your villainy ends here.
I'll guard you.
Light.
We march on. You face me.
This one's mine.
Your villainy ends here.
I'm ready to hit something.
Healing.
Score one for Lex. See, Chloe? I can do stuff. Done and dusted.
foolishness is this? One such as I, brought low by the cornea vermin that gnawed our ankles.
You've fallen far indeed, Hodrick. How many times did you stare death in the face at Her Majesty's side? Now, look what you've become. I may stand as your swordmaster no longer, but I can yet offer you a merciful end to your descent.
Wait.
Your Highness.
Tell me, Hodrick, do you remember the times you and I played together? When I was still just a boy? Yours was a bond of loyalty few knights could hope to equal. Why cast that aside and bend the knee to Galerius? I refuse to cut down a friend without first knowing how we've reached this grim conclusion. A simple reason is all I ask. Please.
Elaine!
The ring! What sorcery is this?
Oh, my head. What am I doing here?
I love you, Satan.
A spell to shackle the hearts of men.
'Tis the only way I can think to describe it, my prince. That ill-fated day, all the lords closest to your mother turned upon her without so much as a moment's notice. Unfortunately, my memories end there as well.
A frightful power, if what you say is true. This spell of control, it could be called. Such magic would go far in explaining how Galerius so swiftly brought Fevrith to its knees.
I shudder to think what unspeakable evil I wrought upon our world these last 10 years. Though there is no greater misdeed than turning my spear upon you, Prince Elaine.
That's enough. You mustn't blame yourself any further. But I do wonder, how is this ring capable of unmaking the spell?
In truth, I had believed it to be mere regalia, a symbol of your birthright and nothing more. To think the power of cleansing truly exists. Your Highness, that is the Ring of the Unicorn, ancestral treasure of Cornea's royal lineage. Legend speaks of your ancestors wielding it to purify evil, but I had believed such tales to be mere fiction.
The Orthodoxy has a similar story about the Holy Unicorn. How it was a sacred beast able to purge darkness from our lands. It's entirely possible that the ring that bears its image is somehow capable of that same power.
Bye-bye, Satan.
Should Galerius's rule be built upon a foul sorcery that fetters our people, then this ring is the ray of light that will pierce its wicked heart.
Your words ring true, my prince.
Indeed. Were we able to free those bound by his cruel magics?
It might just bring the Iron Wall of Zenoira crashing down.
All told, I've often found myself plagued with doubt. Is it justice that guides our march, or paltry vendetta? Yet the answer is clear as day now. The path before us is laid bare, and all that remains now is to walk it. Walk it I will, Mother. Today marks our first foray into the mists of despair which hang heavy over our home. Mists that will soon be dispelled. It may take days, months, or even years, but I shall see the duties of my bloodline fulfilled, and slay Galerius like the beast he is.
Alright.
And how does Hodrick fare?
Well, all things considered, any fog that lingered in his mind seems to have cleared, and he stands ready to fight once more. By the way, Your Highness, allow me to brief you on our plans for when we arrive. Among the Liberation members I've mustered in my past excursions is a young yet skilled knight by the name of Clive. I'll ride to bring him to you the moment we've reached solid ground.
You have my thanks.
A word, Elaine?
Is something wrong?
Well... No, it's nothing.
Are you sure? Anxiety will be the death of you if you keep it bottled up like that.
It really isn't important, I assure you. It's just... our lives have changed so drastically from the peace we had only yesterday. It barely seems real.
I can't say I feel any different. But I've always known this day would come. It's why I've spent all these years training under Joseph's careful instruction. A shame you never had the chance to meet my mother. She was always one to blaze a path forward, royal blade in arm. But as her heir, I intend to lead in much the same way.
Is that why you and Lex spend all your days banging swords down at the shore?
You've seen that, have you? You know, Hodrick was likely but one of many. And assuming the others who surrendered to Zenoira are being controlled as he was, we may just stand a chance in this. Yet our liberation is still in its nascent days. Promising, yes, but gravely fragile as well. Which is precisely why I'll need your help, Scarlet. To reclaim peace for all who have suffered.
Elaine, Of course. I'll do everything I can. As is my role as a priestess of the Palavian Church.
Hey, don't forget about me.
Lex.
What?
I'm sorry, my prince. Decorum doesn't come naturally to this fool.
It's all right. When you've known each other as long as we have, there's no reason to let formality bind us.
But there are protocols to observe. Rules we must follow as vassals in service of the crown. Still, I'm of the same mind. What mind he has, that is. I'll give my all in the royal name, your majesty.
Thank you all. I couldn't ask for a finer group of friends.
Again. All right. I'm gonna try tactical first. If it ends up being too complicated, I'll go down to normal.
Elaine, why have you stopped?
We're surrounded.
Not the welcome party I was hoping for.
Get your vile claws off of me!
Let her go!
Chloe! I should have known you'd be behind this treachery, Renault.
What is the meaning of this?
Apologies for the icy reception, but we've business with the girl.
What business could you have with Scarlet? Unhand her this instant.
No, I don't think that will be happening. I act under orders from Emperor Galerius himself. As for what he plans to do with her, that's not for one of my station to know. Yet I shall see it done all the same.
No! Scarlet!
Our work here is concluded. I'll leave the rest to you and your capable band. Don't worry, boss. I'll earn my keep and plenty more. Straight into the hornet's nest, huh? Gotta do something, Elaine. Hear me, soldiers of Cornea, I ask that you stand aside your returned prince. Sorry, kid. Can't do that. Nothing personal, just following orders from the guy paying the coin. Yeah. There's no hope of overcoming such numbers. Your Highness! With us, everyone, I beg you. Come, my prince.
I'm ashamed to hear you met such
This man is Clive, the knight we spoke of earlier.
A pleasure.
Still, it rankles the mind. I never would have dreamt that Galerius was after Scarlet, and not you, my prince.
Who was that knight who took her?
His name is Renaud, formerly a proud servant of Queen Elenia, not unlike myself. And just as I fell victim to Galerius and his foul magic, it would seem he has met with a similar fate.
All the same, why Scarlet?
Perhaps her role as a priestess has something to do with it. Lately I've heard tell of Zenoira's desire to spread its roots into the Orthodoxy, making one with direct ties a prime target.
In any case, the risk to her safety is clear should she fall into Galerius's hands. And sitting idly by only serves to stoke my worry further. Let us be off at once.
Wouldn't do that if I was you. No chance you're helping the girl if you don't even know where you're going.
And you are?
Don't worry, he's a friend. A collaborator of mine by the name of Travis.
Fancy way to refer to a spy. You need intel, dirt, or just the latest weather, I'm your man.
And what of Renaud?
Road east, faster than a clap of thunder. I can only assume he's going for the city. But the real problem is his army of mercenaries. We want after Renaud, we've got to go through them.
Your Highness, we all share your sense of urgency, but we've no hope of aiding Scarlet without first routing the enemy before us.
Right. We depart as soon as we're able.
That fortress over there serves as the enemy command post. Indeed, Your Highness, and the region will not know peace until we claim it as our own. As for us, this fortress here is our first and final line of defense. the enemy overruns it, we'll have nowhere left to turn. And we defend it at any cost and proceed forward with extreme caution. Alright. Get Ogon. Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness, but I believe our units will struggle without the proper changes to their formations. Perhaps we ought to explain the strength of each class type first. What say you, Your Highness? This information would prove quite valuable, yes, please, go on. As you wish, my prince. Begin with cavalry classes such as mine are quite effective when facing enemy infantry. As such, you may always call upon me to dispatch infantry in your path. Knights are highly effective, okay. Remember, Your Highness, that danger lies around on every turn the field of battle, around every turn upon the field of battle. Yet the shield I bear is more than capable of defending our allies from harm. Defending's not the only way to survive, though. If you ask me, you're better off not getting hit in the first place. If you put me in the front row, our enemies won't even be able to touch us. Generally speaking, you find it best to place your sturdiest fighters in the front row while reserving the back row for frailer combatants. Look upon the following formations as examples of how you may wish to deploy. Lord and Knight. The Lord in the front row will bear the brunt of enemy attacks, while the Knight in the back will cut down enemy infantry. The Lord and Hoplite will share the burden of enemy attacks, and the Lord will heal when he uses lean edge. Thief in the front row will draw and evade enemy attacks, while the Lord in the back row can focus purely on offense. Thank you, everyone. I'll be certain to keep this in mind when planning my formations. Alright.
be ours.
I take arms.
We march. To me. You face me.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
Your villainy and...
You shall go no further. You'll see no harm. A victory for the liberation. My shield shall never break.
Welcome back.
Forward. A pitiful end awaits.
Come then. Time is at hand. The path is set.
Damn it, looks like they've got their guys crawling all over the harbor. Judging by appearances, I suspect they have more units ready to join the battle at any moment. Okay.
Your villainy ends here. Oh. A fine job. Another step forth. Well fought.
If possible, Your Highness, you should try to avoid using only a single unit in battles. Should their stamina be exhausted, they will have no choice but to rest where they stand until it recovers.
They won't know what hit them. I'm up. Yes, sir.
Your orders, my liege. You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
Damn.
I am your shield.
Right?
thrilling battle. None shall ever harm you. How shall I proceed? At once.
We march. Onward.
I have claimed it as our own.
Oh, kind sir, thank you for saving us. I hope this can prove useful in the battles ahead.
Good.
I shall be your shield. Received.
This one's mine.
Are you okay?
That's how it's done.
The bridge appears to be held by enemy spear bearers. Not only are they capable of delivering piercing attacks to an entire column, they deal heavy damage to cavalry as well. I suggest you exercise the utmost caution in handling them, my prince. Prime reminder, Clyde. Let us consider well an enemy's strength before marching into battle.
Your orders, my liege. Forward.
Sure thing. You don't stand a chance. I don't know. I'm ready to hit something.
In service of the crown.
No stopping now. I've got to make this work. You got it.
A pitiful end awaits. Allow me. They lie defeated.
Hey,
My
they didn't
shield
have
shall
that.
never
Come on,
break.
boys, how don't we teach them what they're up against? There are more of them? You gotta be kidding me. Alas, it is no joke. I suggest we stand our ground and await their advance rather than charge blindly forward.
I shall be your shield. At once. A key strategic point. You're not fit to be rust on my spear. A thrilling battle.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Satyn.
You shall go no further. A victory for the liberation.
I'll not let this go to waste.
I've much room to improve. One victory begets another.
So, what next?
Come then.
Thanks.
We march on. A fine bout. To me.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear. They lie defeated. My shield shall never break.
These ruins may hold something of use.
Your orders, my liege. Forward.
You face me.
Nice try. Saw that.
Good.
I don't know. Ready. Yes, sir.
Your villainy ends here.
Thanks.
We march on. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. The path is set. We march. 'Tis ours now. The time is at hand. Onward.
Sure thing.
But there is Obon,
it.
leader of the mercenaries. Don't let your guard down for even a second. Okay. Okay.
The enemy is quite deft.
Well, look finally came knocking.
You okay? You'll be okay.
He's stronger than he looks. Can we truly defeat such a powerful opponent? We can indeed. Our morale alone should be enough. More than enough to see us through.
You face me. Oh. A fine job.
I fear this is but a fool's errand.
All done.
Your villainy ends here.
Nice.
Little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Well fought. The path is set.
A pitiful end awaits. A victory for the liberation. How shall I proceed? None shall ever harm you.
On my honor as a knight.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
Alone, are you?
What happened to your friends?
Long gone by now. But with all the time I bought him, never could have done without you lot chasing me halfway to hell and back, though.
The fort's empty, Your Majesty. Not a soul in sight.
Guy laid out the bait, and we just had to take a nibble.
Strange. Few leaders would play the sacrificial lamb in such a predicament.
Don't flatter yourselves. I would have shook you off like weak old mud if I hadn't heard my...
Can't win, can I? Peyton! Kitty! He's in the hallway, just laying there. Hallway tends to be pretty cool because of the draft. Like, the airflow. It's like a vacuum.
That's just part of the job. You're gambling with your life the second you take that coin.
Then you know how this ends. Stay your blade, Lex. There's something I need to ask him. What does Galerius want with Scarlet? I'll take any scraps of information you may have. Please.
You do realize I'm just hired steel, yeah? They keep my pockets nice and heavy, and that's as far as my curiosity goes. So, sorry, but I'm not a questions kind of guy. At least not past my bottom line.
Well, what do we do with him? Let's say I offered to fill those pockets instead. What then?
First, I'd ask if you still had all your marbles, but I'm not the discriminating type. As long as the pay's right.
I'm not laughing. We're trying to beat the enemy, not hire them. It's not every day you come across a man willing to greet the heavens in order to see his allies saved. Liberate these lands from the oppressive clutches of Zenoira and its emperor.
No, I heard you were nothing more than a that got and spat back out. Never would have guessed you're really just a
This so-called lunatic is none other than Prince Elaine, true-born heir to the Cornian throne. And our war is a righteous one.
You're trotting around the crowned brat of a dead and gone kingdom trying to flip a whole damn empire? Sorry, kids, but I don't like them odds.
Doesn't sound like he's interested.
Hope you know I don't come cheap.
Does that mean you'll join us?
Granted, you're willing to foot the bill. King Megan's not an everyday job for a merc, but you've seen enough to know I'm worth the gold and more. So we got a deal? We'll even cut you a little discount.
Alright. New unit.
We move to rescue Scarlet. Time grows short.
It's more than evident Galerius has a grand purpose in her bloody islands may strike a heavy blow to the heart.
Far sooner than we had planned. Casting the gauntlet at Renault's feet would only set us on the grave.
If I may add, there are those among those long years ago. I fear we have no hope of avoiding conflict. Base traitors.
We'll need to ranks then.
Join our cause.
Here's what happens when you have a
prince,
tyrant.
Fly your crest cross the banner of the liberation. Spearhead the rebellion against Zenoira, and you will surely find kindred spirits ready to take arms in your name.
People will eventually fight back.
Then I will do just that. I only ask that you be the crutch I may lean on when the perils of war grow too great to bear alone.
I'm definitely going to be changing this a lot throughout my playthrough. Yeah, sooner or later it's bound to happen. I think these are the ones I got from DLC. Okay, cat. We'll get even more cats once, once we get the witch. Begin with your highness. I suggest we take the fort we just liberated and increase the maximum size of a unit. Okay. We can change all of their heraldries too. But we're probably just gonna keep Elaine's to be the one that's different. Because it's so... I can't be bothered. Alright, well in any case, it's time to feed Bandit and Oreo, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Or at the very least Bandit. Oreo might have to wait. You gotta wait even longer, Satan. Get out of here. You little brat. Still the most important things to unlock. Yeah. And we get the cat pretty early on. Nicely done, Your Majesty. Now, you can now assign more members to your units. Oh, and people who fight in the same unit will slowly grow closer. Okay, makes sense. Characters with high rapport will receive a bonus at their boost their stats. Okay. It's basically support conversations. You should review the formation of our units whenever you have the chance, Your Majesty. Mind if I grab your ear too? We nabbed some nice gear in the last battle. Well, you did. Anyway, make sure to share the spoils, yeah? We need to keep everyone armed to the teeth if we want to keep on breathing. Okay. Who needs the Vitality Talisman? What does that do? Max HP. Yeah, I think our Lex could probably use that. What else we got? That's it. Yeah, that's... just knew proper equipment was vital, but it truly does impact everything. Thank you, Chloe. No. Oh, we're just not stopping there. Come on, let's head to the nearest town and buy ourselves something nice. We have the funds to spare, after all. Here, I'll lead the way. And here we are, Your Majesty. This town has both an armor and a provisioner for all your purchasing needs. Be sure to make good use of them, then. Thank you again.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Done and done. Be seeing ya.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Come back soon.
So we've got our gear sorted. Now come on, Scarlet's waiting for us. Did you spare a word first, my prince? We've received the report that Renaud has situated himself in a large city in the eastern reaches of Cornea. Our compatriot Miriam lies in wait not far from there. She awaits our arrival with great anticipation. I've readied a map and marked destination, Your Highness. As for the route take to reach it, I shall leave that decision in your capable hands. Fast travel. Compiled an archive of the intelligence we possess at present. You may peruse it to your leisure. At your leisure. Your Highness, given our current force of arms, mounting a rescue will likely prove an immense challenge. I suggest we first focus on liberating the people of this region, weakening Zenoira's forces and increasing our renown. The greater fame our cause bears through the continent, the easier it will be to enlist others for aid. That makes sense. Our town has really bounced back thanks to the supplies you gathered. Even the sailors seem ready to brave the seas again. when your ears are super itchy and it has to stop. Oof. Alright, well, Bandit's done eating. Time to go feed Satan. I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. Peyton's eating, Oreo is eating, and my Pop-Tarts are cooling. You have to look up a guy who doesn't know the first thing about housecarls. You're right! I'm glad to fill you in, and even spar if you want to give it a try. Anyway, housecarls like me are known far and wide for their high attack power. I know this is just a little sparring, but don't expect me to hold back. Well, what do you say?
I have you! I am with you!
Ah, it feels nice taking a good hit every now and then. By the way, my parting blow skill gives me one last attack at the end of every battle. Try hiring a house Carl if you like the sound of catching enemies with their guards down. Oh, and I'll be here whenever you want to try something out. Cool. Moment, Your Highness. The walled city of Barbatimo is under the rule of an able man by the name of Morden. I don't want to go here yet. But I guess I don't have a choice now, huh?
What news do you bring? Out with it, lad.
It seems Fort Sology has fallen, sir.
And here I thought scorpions could sting. Who was it that did them in?
A faction calling themselves the Liberation, from what I understand.
Suppose there's no pulling the weeds of rebellion. Hmm?
Sir Morden, may I have a word?
You may have as many as you need. Just give us a moment, would you?
Of course, my lord.
Again, sir?
Is that defiance I hear? It's none of your business, besides. To the matter at hand, though, I'd rather not have self-righteous fools raising the devil in my town. Alert the watch at once. If these pups come scratching at our gates, you're to see them repelled. Teach them the pain of war, if you must.
Consider it done, sir.
To be able to proceed past this point, we must first lay the occupiers and lay low the occupiers in this town. It will be wise to ready an adequate force for undertaking such a venture. Okay. How am I doing? Looking for materials to help this place rebuild, of course. To deliver the items the town wants. You get a nice reward to make up for your trouble. Looks like us aren't much for the store, but this is the only way we've got of putting food on the table. You should try making deliveries too, if you're of the mind. It's good, honest work, and you'll be helping folks rebuild. Looks like you're way ahead of me, though. The innocent army of yours can do more than just fight. Keep it up and our towns can help our towns get back on their feet.
I got this.
Good to see you, Your Highness. I'm pleased to report that you can station guards in towns you've liberated. After you station a guard, you can speak to them or even give them gifts if you'd like. When a guard of town will send funds to support the liberation each time we add to our territory. We'll also gain materials for us from many nearby foraging sites. And a guard can still join you in battle. Don't hesitate to station them all over Fedra. Wait, you already stationed someone here? Never doubted you, Your Highness. At Fort, you can hold a mock battle. Pit two of your units against each other. It's a great chance to see how your units fare in actual combat. So it's worth giving it a try every now and then.
Stand true!
Thanks. Nope. Nice try.
I have you! Stand.
You're done for!
Hiring mercenaries isn't the only thing you can do with a fort. You can also increase the number of your units you're able to command. Cost honors, of course, but still worth it in my book. Looks like you don't have enough renown to make it happen, though. Not coming back once you know people a little better.
Curse these black talon scum!
You supposed to be the town?
Bandits such as you, the Father shall strike you down for your sins!
Not today, you won't. But I'll let you take that up with him yourself. Me? I've had enough divine judgment to last a lifetime. You know the drill, boys. Grab anything that's not nailed to the floorboards.
You alright? I believe so, yes. Ugh. I didn't think the Black Talons had gotten this far. I may, sir. Who are you? Name's Rolf, with the Cornian militia. I've been tracking these bandits for a while now. This is where it's led me. Alright. Now I'll go get somewhere safe. I'll handle this. Oh, sirs, you have to help us, please. I have a bad feeling about this. What's happened here? It was a pack of bandits. Raided our village in the middle of the night, sir. A nice man named Rolf came and saved us, but he bid us flee, then went off to face them all on his own. It doesn't sound good. It isn't. Order and justice hold little meaning under the cruel dominion of Zenora, Your Highness. We need to liberate this region if we wish to proceed with any semblance of safety. Indeed, it would be ill done of us to abandon these people in their darkest hour. Oh, thank you, sirs. Alright, side quest. We'll get to that. I'm real good at dodging attacks and holding down the front row. Wanna try me? What? Or... The audio died again while I was letting the cat back in. Maybe. Oh, Satyn.
I am with you! Embarrassing. Hold fast. You see that?
Well, did our bout meet your lofty expectations? While the house girl's attacks are effective, they tend to lack the strength for a decisive blow. Could have paired them with a warrior or a magic user for a greater advantage in battle. Bandit. And of course, feel free to return if you wish to battle again. I have a magic user yet.
As you command, Your Highness.
Prince Elaine, you've returned to us. This won't aid much in the deeds you set out to accomplish, but I'd like you to have this.
I'll keep the peace, Your Majesty.
What a day. I don't mean to wallow, but 4 of my chickens escaped from their coop this morning. Only naturally you'd worry about such a thing. We'd be glad to round them up if we have the chance. One of them. There should be 3 chickens remaining. That's 2. There should be 2 chickens remaining. Alright, 1 more chicken. That should be all of them. Return to the farmer. First convenience. What a kind soul you are. You found all of my chickens. Please take this. It's the least I can do for you. Alright. This really brings me back. We used to play here all the time when we were kids, remember? Leave patrols of the island to us, Your Highness. We'll see Palavia through this way one way or another.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Done and done. Be seeing ya.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just come back
Hello, Safer.
Just leave it to Lex.
I must never yield.
Take notes, Lex.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Done and done. Be
Stand true!
video die again?
And you were aided
No, it didn't.
by a man named Rolf, you say?
Yes, my lord. He claimed to be with the Cornea militia.
I have heard tell of common folk taking up arms to defend their fellow man.
He may agree to join our cause, assuming we can happen upon him before the enemy does.
It's worth the attempt, if nothing else. We should make haste.
Please stay safe out there.
We shall. The only thing you need worry about is what to do with those flowers of yours.
Hey, boss, it looks like we've got trouble. And you know what to do. Get rid of them. And fast. Head archer there is most likely Rolf. And it seems he's in quite the predicament. We should speak to him. Alright.
The day will be ours.
Let's get going already.
They will know what hit them.
Onward. The time is at hand. To me.
I'll pierce you clean through. Run as much as you like, black talon swine. My arrows will cover any distance in pursuit of justice. That went better than I expected.
Who are you?
I take it you're the one they call Rolf.
That depends on who's asking.
We stand with the Liberation Army. We just spoke to a pair of civilians who claimed you helped them to safety.
So the girls made it out. More welcome news than I'm used to, that. It's as you say. I am Rolf, captain of the Cornean militia. What militia we have, at least. If you're truly willing to brave these bandits, then I'd be glad to have you join me.
That's precisely why we've come. We confront them together.
Not only can I fight battles of my own, but support others from a distance as well. Simply call whenever you need me.
I'm ready. Heading there now. What's next? This one's mine!
Think it's too much?
Try me. You don't stand a chance. I'll pierce you clean through. No surprise there. Who's my target? Understood. I'm up.
We march. The path is set.
Do you need something?
Sure thing. You got it.
I got you.
Heading there now.
I don't mean to alarm you, Your Highness, but our command post is on the verge of being captured. Either use the conveyance stone or deploy further units to defend the position. Otherwise, we shall surely suffer defeat at the hands of our enemy.
I never miss my target. Do you see now? I'm ready. Right. Try me. Do you see now?
I'm here.
Come then. I'll take that. We march on. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. Onward.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
There's something on the ground there. Probably an item, if I had to guess. Come on, let's get a closer look.
I think we can find a use for this.
What's
I've
next?
arrived. Who's my target? Right.
Now then. We march. To me. Your villainy ends here. Thanks. Nice. Nope. A fine job. A fine bout. The time is at hand. The path is set. Good.
I never miss my target. Settled. That went better than I expected.
Ready to move. Yep. Got something.
What's next? Do you need something?
Got
See
more for
now?
me. I got you. Heading there now. You're done for.
You got some bad luck there, crossing paths with us. But that's nothing a slit throat can't solve.
Hold fast. I have you. Be healed.
Time is with us. Should we only keep our focus?
Oh, I didn't mean to do
Wasn't
that.
even word.
Oh, whatever.
What do you need? Yep, I got you.
We march. To me.
Who's my target? Understood.
Would you look at that? Hey,
I'm here.
I'm here.
Come then.
Yep, saw that. I'll take that. Well, look who's playing hero.
Good.
You impressed?
Another step forth. I'll not let this go to waste.
Well fought.
I beg of you, sirs, have mercy on a poor damn soul.
You dare speak of mercy? What of the mercy you showed all those you've robbed and pillaged?
Please, it's my sister. Back when our mom and dad passed, I was broken. An empty shell of a man. But she never left my side. Stayed right there next to me till the day she took ill herself. Started fading, and fast. I carried her, slump around my shoulder, to the best healer my coin purse could buy. But it was no use. Only thing I could do was watch her wither into dust. You ever seen that? It's a pain worse than death itself. But I didn't stop searching. Day after wicked day. Till, finally, I'd got what I asked for. But the cost of the cure would make a weaker man faint where he stood. Now, tell me, how's a guy who's never had the gold for schooling supposed to make that kind of coin? Thieving's all I'm good for, so thieving's how it had to be. Wouldn't have turned to this if I had another way.
A word, Your Highness. Somber as his story may be, you mustn't let pity cloud your judgment. Only the Town Watch can determine the appropriate sentence for his crimes. His fate is not ours to decide.
My life's square in your palms, noble sirs. Please, I'll return everything I stole if you just let me go.
Alright, we're gonna let him go.
Very well. Redemption is not beyond reach, neither for you nor your sister. I only hope you seek it in earnest.
You mean to let him walk?
I'll repay this kindness in full, my lords. I swear it on my honor as a Black Talon.
Don't make me regret that. Your Highness, we have dispatched the enemy and secured the safety of the local environs. You may now proceed through the region unimpeded. Cool. Forgive me if I spoke out of turn, Your Highness. I didn't realize just who I was fighting beside. My bow is yours to command from here forth. Welcome back. I can't believe you actually let me go. I won't forget this, as long as I live.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Be seeing ya.
good. No surprise there.
Good, good. Not just like me can directly attack the back row. Okay.
Stand true!
Hail there! You got a moment? Go on. Commander Travis, is that really you? Depends on who's asking. Wait, you're from the Tricorns. Sure am. Was just a lowly grunt when you left. Warms the heart to see you remembered me. But it's an awful shock seeing you here, Commander. We all heard you was dead. Guess I can't blame people for thinking that. How was everyone? Bruno still running the show? What? Didn't you hear? Whole band got routed by Zenoira. We never stood a chance. I was lucky to make it out alive, truth be told. As for the captain, we fought him tooth and nail to the very last, but got captured along with some of the other boys. And apparently, now he's fighting for Zenoira, if you can believe it. Bruno would never. I figured they'd make an example out of him. Show us what happens if you fight back, but now he's running the whole region. Damn near fell over when I heard about it. Doesn't sound like him at all. Things might have gone south after you vanished, but I'll always hold those days with the Tricorns real close to the heart. I'm leaving that life behind me now, heading home to be a family man, but I'm glad I got to see you one last time. Never forget you, Commander. I've known Bruno since my old Merc days. We even formed the Tricorns together. All the more reason we should stay and find out what's going on here. You deserve the chance to ask him yourself. I appreciate it, Elaine. More than you could possibly know.
Nice, nope. Nice try. Saw that. We march on.
You'll see no harm.
Is this truly an unbeatable battle?
No surprise there.
This former companion of yours, Bruno, was it?
From my days with the Tricorns, yes. Massive guy with an even more massive heart.
Tell me, Travis, what spurred you to desert your company?
Wasn't my call, really. My sister just up and disbanded it one day. Said she was sick of the light wages and the heavy baggage.
Baggage? What did she mean by that?
Me, apparently. My incompetence was single-handedly dragging the entire operation through the dust. Her words, not mine. So I saw red and stormed off for good. It was all I could do not to scream. Turns out sometime after I left, Bruno took the reins and got the Tricorns back galloping again.
Hence they still endure, despite your sister's best attempts to disband.
Push comes to shove, though, Bruno would never join arms with Galerius. Not by choice. He was long tired of living by someone else's creed. Even when we first formed the Tricorns,
He craved independence over all else. So I'll talk to him, man to hulking man. I need to see for myself what fashioned him a mere dog in Zenoira's lap.
The man there's Bruno, yes? Yep. I pick his hulking frame out from miles away. Have to wonder though. What's he been doing sideways to Zenoira? The Bruno I know wouldn't even consider it. You can ask him yourself once we reach his camp. Now then, we march at once.
They will be ours.
The Cornian militia fights on. They won't know what hit them. Right.
You face me. Thanks.
What a joke.
Good. A fine bout.
Do you need something?
Now then. Your villainy and
try me. It's settled. That went better than I expected. Yes, sir.
I've arrived.
I've
Ready.
arrived. I'm ready.
Onward. You face me. Nope. Nice try. A fine job.
Do you need something? Who's my target? Understood. Sure thing. On it. I'm up. So, what next?
Come then. Thanks. We march on. Well fought.
Sure thing. Yes, sir.
Careful, Lane. We got a Griffin Knight up ahead. Flying units like them are real good at dodging attacks from the ground. He's right, Your Highness. Cavalry such as me are also quite susceptible to aerial attacks, so I suggest you avoid pitting us against flying units if possible. Nothing a couple of arrows can't fix, though, assuming we've got an archer to shoot them. come up then. Sure does. That one's all yours, Rolf.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Allow me. You're done for.
The time is at hand. The path is set. You face me. I'll take that. Nope. Saw that. Nice try. Don't go dying on me. Fine job.
Try me. No surprise there. There's always more to learn. They're beaten. I'm ready. Right.
Your villainy ends here. Thanks. Saw that.
I've taken it.
Take a look at that. You face me. We march on. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. To me.
Who's my target? I'm up. On it.
For the liberation.
Liberation Army, you say? We're saved. Be warned though, Bruno is a vicious man and a cruel commander. I have a feeling you'll need this. By the way, you must be exhausted from all this fighting. You're more than welcome to stay in town if you're in need of rest.
Ready. You got it. I'm here. I'm ready. Do you need something? Heading there now. I never miss my target. Do you see now? I'm ready. Understood. I've arrived. Who's my target? That went better than I expected.
I'm ready to hit something.
I am with you!
No stopping now. Done and dusted.
Onward.
I'm ready.
I've much room to improve.
Who's my target? Heading there now. The position is ours. I'm ready. Right. I've taken it. Oh.
Good. Come then. Out there.
Embarrassing. What a joke.
Good. A fine bout.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
Sure thing. On it.
Your villainy ends here.
Thanks.
What a joke.
A fine job. I must never yield. Well fought. The path is set.
You don't stand a chance. That's how it's done. Told you I'm awesome.
I'm up. You got it.
The time is at hand. To me.
I've arrived. Keeping this. So, I'm ready. What next? Right.
Now there is time yet to claim victory.
This one's mine.
I am with you!
Score one for Lex. No stopping now.
Do you need something?
Who's my target? Not bad.
We march.
Ready. Yes, sir.
The path is set.
I'm up. You got it.
Do you need something? What's next?
Found time to talk, Bruno. No, I didn't exactly leave on good terms, but what? Never seen you before in my life. Come on, this isn't the time for jokes. Do you see me laughing? Now enough of this, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Looks like he's really working for Zenoira then. I'm not certain that's all there is to it.
I'm ready to hit something.
Your villainy.
This one's mine.
Let's see what you've got, rebel rats! Hold fast! Not even worried. No more hurting.
I have you.
No stopping now. See, Chloe? I can do stuff. I'm ready to hit something.
Better. I have you. Not even worried. I'm done with you. Stand.
Are you okay?
That's how it's done. Your villain...
This one's mine.
No more hurt. Stand true. Got me good. Better.
Healing.
No stopping now.
Who's my target? Do you need something? Heading there now. Come. Try me.
What the hell?
Hi, Chibi.
Can't believe this.
It's settled.
Yes, unicorns.
Just keep getting tougher. Keep getting sharper. Do you see now?
I thought this said brown bear for a second there. I can read.
I'll handle this. You've taken quite the fall from grace, big guy. But I know you wouldn't fly Zenoira's colors without good reason. So come on, out with it.
Careless fool!
Keep your distance. There's something I wish to try.
Travis? Last I remember, I was burying my axe in some lousy Zenoira neck. Past that, it's all smoke. Figures the bastards got their hooks sunk in me.
You've got no choice but to even the score, then. They take a finger, you take the whole damn hand. Join us, Bruno. Spill their blood under the Liberation's banner.
And rub shoulders with the rat who left me in the cold? Quit kidding yourself. Days gone, you and me could have had a real go at it, even without your sister leading the charge. But now, I don't even want to look at you.
Bruno, What's all this about dissolving the company, Ren? You can't be serious.
Serious as a slashed throat. The tricorns ride no further. Get it through your thick skull, Travis. I'm done dragging your dead weight around for good.
She tossed me aside like it was nothing, so I left. Wasn't interested in clipping anyone else's wings, you know?
And what? That's supposed to make me forgive you? You dumped us in a ditch when we needed you most, Travis. If only you knew the kind of dirt we ate crawling out.
You've got the right of it. I'm in no position to ask favors after what I did. But the truth is, those days we spent playing the fool were some of the best I've ever had. I'm sorry, Bruno. I hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
Hold it. Just what do you mean, playing the fool? You're the one who was squeezing out half-brained ideas like they was yesterday's lunch.
Harsh words from the man who thinks hatching a plan means a trip to the chicken coop.
Miss this something fierce, you know. Maybe I wouldn't mind giving the old tricorns one last hurrah after all.
this playthrough, if I get the opportunity to, you know, spare a character from dying, I'm going to do so. Unless I think they are irredeemable. But there's really only a few crimes a unit could commit that I would think are unforgivable. I don't know if this game's gonna go to that route. So I intend to play through this a few times to see how things differ depending on who I recruit, who I kill, who I save, and all that other stuff. I do know there's 2 endings, so we'll see how that goes. Elaine, yeah? Thanks for having me. And now Satyn is here. Satyn! Satyn! Oh, Satyn! Come on, lay down, kitty cat. Lay down. Come on, I got your foot. Kitty. Come on, Satyn, you gotta lay down. I can't read the screen through you. Look, I'm giving you all the attention you want. You can do that while laying down. Mercenaries have begun to gather in the forts of Febrith. Now enlist mercenaries to be armed by selecting higher at a fort. Okay. We do well to bolster our ranks if you would find them all at all lacking. We also take this opportunity to increase the number of units under our command. Hope Scarlet is alright.
So, the foal has finally ceased braying, hmm?
What are you planning to do with me?
I should think you'd already know.
I have no intention of helping you, if that's what you imply.
Your intentions matter not. Though I must say, it came as quite the surprise to hear Hodrick had set off for your derelict island. Emperor Galerius has tendered a fine reward for you, and I'll not allow it to be snatched from beneath me. I haven't an inkling how he persuaded you to follow him, but his aims are scarce different than mine own. I'd advise you against harboring any false hopes of rescue, girl.
My hopes are true as the morning sun. They'll come.
Yes, yes. A commendable show of defiance. But our mercenaries will have made short work of your friends.
Mm-hmm.
Worry not. You'll be freed from your burdens ere long. Once you've fulfilled your purpose, that is. In the meantime, do behave yourself, would you?
Yeah, no, fuck this guy. Satyn. Alright. Doesn't look like anyone's used this watchtower in quite some time. There's some equipment in here too. Might as well take it. Okay.
Just leave it to Lex.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Be seeing you.
A horse unit named Clive. Yes. Thanks to you, sir, I managed to fix the hole in my roof. Damn catapults. Anyway, the whole town looks good as new. Thanks again.
I shall see it done.
Scoured the ruins, your majesty, and I found an urn of hollowed corn ash. Apparently it holds some kind of divine power, if the rumors are to be believed. Oh, revive a defeated unit or recover valor points. That could be useful later. Use it to avert a game over when the time limit expires. Okay. Basically, a second chance. I hear a lot to talk about. You reach in an army poised to fight back against Moira's reign. Huh. That's just the kind of cause mercenaries like fighting for if you could pay them what they're asking. seems nobody has spared a thought at this bridge since it collapsed. Fortunately, we lack the means to fix it on our own. Perhaps we could recruit a mason capable of restoring it. Okay. That bridge over there has seen better days, destroyed and abandoned for nearly 10 years now. Shame too. It would be straight shot to Grand Corinne if someone managed to fix it up. Noted.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Done and done. Be seen. If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Done and done. Be seeing ya.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Come back.
Is this for me, Your Majesty? game wants me to hire a merc, but I don't want to do that. Unless I can get a mage. Huh, looks like you weren't kidding about the rebel pups. Right when I'm in the middle of fixing the gate, too. Not much we can do about it, though. Get out there and deal with them. Take care, Your Highness. The main gate appears to be guarded by heavily armored combatants. Warriors such as them are nigh impervious to physical attacks. And we lack the magic ability to sidestep their defenses. We could certainly try to confront them head-on, Your Majesty, but it may come at a heavy cost. Retreat is always an option if you think the battle unwinnable. Okay. No harm giving it a shot, I'd say. Indeed, but remember, we withdraw the moment we're met with undue danger.
The Cornian militia fights on.
Let me at him.
The Cornian militia fights on.
The day will be ours. Onward.
You don't stand a chance!
Your villainy ends here.
I never miss my target.
I shall protect you!
They're beaten. I'll pierce you clean through.
You face me.
Want some of this? even worried. Pretty good, huh? You see that? I'm up. Heading over. Yeah? No point being
Defeat will soon be upon us.
I'm not sure I can win.
I don't know about this.
I fear for our safety.
They're too strong.
Can't run now.
Tis a deficiency.
I'm not sure I can win this.
I am your shield.
Don't go dying on me!
We march. The path is set. Defeat will soon be upon us.
Just trouble.
Nice try.
Just trouble.
No point being scared. Better.
I got you.
Yes!
You don't stand a chance. No more hurting.
That was close.
Believe!
I'm done with you.
Don't go dying on me!
Thought you could beat me? I'm up.
Come then.
I never miss.
Can't run now.
You face me.
Try me.
I don't know about this.
Nope.
Need something?
The time is at hand.
I'm ready. Do you need something?
Come then.
I'm here.
Your villainy ends here. We march on. Little bit of tricorn pride for ya. Victory grows ever closer. Onward. Come then. A fine job.
On my honor as a knight.
Well fought.
I'm up.
Who's my target? I'm ready. Understood.
The time is at hand. To me.
Made it inside already, have they? You there, stop guarding your worthless gates and get in here! Hold on a minute, Your Highness. Is something wrong, Hodrick? I like you to sound so troubled. I merely wish to draw your attention to the hammer the commander so brazenly swings. It is unfortunately a natural foil to an armored soldier like myself. In that case, I imagine you'll want to stay as far away from him as possible. Indeed, my prince. It isn't often I directly confront my weakness, but it would be for the best.
Tis a deficient plan.
Lively pack of brats, aren't ya? Alright, we're not gonna win this battle this turn, but... That guy's just got a cinder block on a stick.
Nope. Got me good.
Who's my target?
Need something? Yeah? Need something?
Easy.
I'll pierce you clean through.
I fear for our safety.
Try me.
You'll see no harm.
Not looking great.
You're done for!
It's settled.
Yeah? Heading over.
I've arrived.
Your villainy ends here.
You'll be okay.
Not looking
We
great.
march on.
I'm up.
We march. The time is at hand. Onward. Time is with us, should we only keep our focus.
I'll pierce you clean through.
I shall protect you!
Don't go dying on me.
Do you need something? Right. What's next?
Our time grows short.
Can't run now.
Come then.
I never miss my
I
time.
don't know about this. Ah, no more hurting.
Believe.
I'm done with you.
Yeah.
To me.
Can't run now.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Not looking great.
No surprise there. I can't move another muscle. I'm ready.
The time is at hand.
They have you.
Show me what you got.
That was close.
Yes.
Not even worried.
Not looking great.
Okay, I definitely can't take on this map yet. Yeah, no, it's alright. Live and learn. I need stronger units that take more than 3 or 4 turns to destroy them. Meaning I probably need a mage. Ruins ahead are under investigation by the great sorcerer Och? Come no closer if you want to know what's good for you. Don't say I didn't warn you. If you're thinking about heading in there, Elaine, I advise you do so with extreme caution. A team of sorcerers hired by Zenora had made their base in those ruins there. Get too close and they'll be sure to strike. Although capturing the region for ourselves might help us hire a sorcerer or two of our own. Either way, we'll probably want some archers before we give it a shot. But it's your call at the end of the day. We'll be behind you no matter what. Okay.
Okay.
I scoured the ruins, Your Majesty, and found an urn of hollowed corn ash. More hollowed corn ash. Nice.
You call that excavation? I've watched snail mucus ooze faster than that. Move! I didn't chase an entire troop of bandits out of this backwater garbage heap just to enjoy the scenery. All our endeavors and not a scrap of progress to show for it. Nothing to rival my brother's accomplishments. No hope to vie for Mother's affection. Double our head count. Find anyone willing to hold a spade. I'll handle their wages.
Dire news, my lord! It's the rebels, and they're coming our way!
Another fly in the oft-infested ointment,
That's not all, my lord. It seems Prince Elaine's the one leading their host.
Well, now that changes things. Perhaps this fly could prove a feast instead. These upstart halfwits truly think they can challenge the might of Zenoira. Felling their feeble resistance should prove a simple task, and earn me some much-deserved glory besides. And Mother will have no choice but to be pleased with me. Move to intercept. These cretins will burn brighter than the midday sun.
So we have a new link to add to the blacklist. There were some sorcerers among their ranks, just like we expected. With our present personnel, we lack the proper means to defend against their magic. I suggest we deal with them quickly before they have the opportunity to inflict much damage. It wasn't Saribal that took care of it. I can handle that if you want, just make sure you have me target the sorcerers. Nightbot took care of it. Or it could have been both, really. Indeed, such facilities increase the range of their attacks and strengthen them all the while. I missed something here. May want to prioritize claiming them as our own.
The day will be ours. In service of the royal family. Onward. I've arrived. Your villainy ends here. You impressed? Victory grows ever closer. We march. To me.
Awaiting your command. I'll not fail you.
The Cornian militia fights on. Who's my target? Understood.
Come then. Your villainy ends here. Good.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Well fought. Come then. Victory grows ever closer.
Watchtower has fallen. No, mustn't panic. We can still win this. Very cool if they cut down anyone who stands in your way.
I'm ready. Right.
The time is at hand. The path is set. We march.
The position is ours. Try me. Do you see now?
The time is at hand.
Who's my target?
We march. To me. You face me. Good. Time is at hand. Your villainy ends here. We march. Come then.
I'm here too.
We march on. Well fought. The time is at hand. The path is set. 'Tis ours now. You face me. Fine job. Another step forth. Victory grows ever closer.
What would you ask?
Let me at him, yeah? Sure.
Come then. I must. Good. A fine bout.
Do you need something?
You face me.
You'll be okay.
We march on. The time is at hand. To me. Come then. A fine jump.
Little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Victory grows ever closer. Vexing indeed. The path is set. We're under attack.
You got more for me?
Your villainy ends here. Good. Come then. We march on. A fine bout.
Have the tower lost? No. Another mother will never acknowledge my strength if I fail here. Uh-oh. Listen up, man. You're not allowed to come even a single step closer.
Who's my target? Understood.
I'm up. Heading over.
Onward. Now then.
I've taken it.
We march. To me.
Would you look at that? All done.
You face me.
Yeah, it does.
A fine jump. On my honor as a knight. Victory grows ever closer. The path is set.
Awaiting your command. Very well.
Need something? Sure.
For the liberation.
I never miss my target.
I failed.
It's settled.
Never doubt a desert kid.
They're beaten. I'll pierce you clean through.
Oh my honor as a knight.
No surprise
Go
there.
back to your daughter for fuck's sake.
I have arrived.
The time is at hand.
There has to be a way. ready. I never miss my target. It's settled.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
That went better than I expected.
You got more for me?
Your villainy ends here.
Come. You don't stand a chance. No more hurting.
Believe!
Pretty good, huh? Bet that hurt?
We march. To me.
I'm up. Easy.
Come then.
Yeah? No chance I'm losing now.
Time is at hand.
Now
This'll
that's
be easy.
something. Need something? Sure.
The path is... There is time yet to claim victory.
Show me what you got.
Yes!
I'm done with you. Thought you could beat me? You see that? Want some of this?
Your villainy ends here.
You don't stand a chance. Not even worth.
In service of the crown.
Enjoyed that. Yeah? Easy.
Who's my target? Right.
We march. To me.
Mine now.
Come then. A fine job. The time is at hand. Onward.
I'm here.
You face me.
I'll support you.
A fine bout.
I'm ready. Understood.
We march. path is set. The time is at hand. Your villainy ends here.
I'm here too.
We march on. Well fought. To me. Splendid.
The position is ours. Who's my target? Do you need something?
The time is at hand. Stronger than ever.
What utter insanity! How are they already here? No, this is no time to panic. Do you hear me, rebel scum? This glory belongs to me and me alone. I like this guy.
You face me.
Witness me, Mother. Watch as I earn this victory for all to see.
Is that Xena Robinson?
The familiar taste of failure.
You impressed? I must never yield.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Victory grows ever closer.
Ooh. Damon Mills. Okay.
So, this is how it ends. Pitifully, without a single word of praise in all my years. Was it really so much to ask? Apparently so. My ashes will scatter like dust to the wind, and what little I've amounted to in this life will go with them.
What do you propose we do with him, Your
Can we
Highness?
recruit him? Hell yeah, let's recruit him.
Sorcerer Ash, I'd ask you to lend us your craft in the days ahead.
Come again?
Take arm with the Liberation. Hurl your magics in the name of good.
You want me? I surely needn't remind you where my allegiances lie, and how swiftly I fell in opposing your army. I've done no great deeds, earned no distinctions amongst my peers, and the craft you speak of is just a pale imitation. It's sad, but true. Not even my own mother could find it in her heart to love a boy as miserable as me.
Wallow in self-pity if you will, but the struggle to come demands a great breadth of perspectives and aptitudes. Your survey of these ruins is evidence enough that such scholarly prowess would surely aid our legion.
You'll never win, you know. Galerius could crush this so-called liberation with both arms bound behind his back.
I dare say you're right, were we to face him now. But our numbers grow stronger, larger, with every passing day. Numbers I would like to count you among.
I'd be lying if I said it wasn't appealing. It's a curious thing, this marvel we call life. My staff is yours to command, Elaine. Your Highness, that is. And when you think about it, there could be no greater feat the world over than bringing Zenoira to its knees. Perhaps that will be how I finally earn my mother's approval. This wasn't an outcome I envisioned when I stepped out of my tent this morning, but it may be just the one I've waited for.
Alright, sorcerer. We needed a mage. Now we can get another one. Yay. I'm at your service, Your Highness. This land belongs to the Liberation now. Yay. Wizards employ powerful magics. Okay. Poor conversation icon. Okay. Have rapport. We're making progress. Oh. So if they have any rapport, they have a total of 3. Which is interesting. This is a surprise to find you buried in a nice book, Travis. Oh yeah? Reading's actually one of my favorite hobbies, I'll have you know. Though it's a little harder to keep up with nowadays. I used to have a huge library back home, filled floor to ceiling with any book you could ever want. So, it's all gone now, thanks to Zenoira. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't be. You've lost everything in this war too. We're not the only ones. But the whole continent's been through the same ordeal. That's why it's so important we take back what's ours and get rid of Zenoira once and for all. Damn right. Right you are. By the way, what is that you're reading there? Got your eye, did it? It's only natural. Books have become quite a precious commodity given the dearth of scribes operating in our lands. I would love to read it myself once you're finished. Huh, I didn't realize you even knew how. Just entirely thanks to Joseph's mentorship, of course. I should at least remember well enough to manage. Then here, I'll let you have it now. I practically know this one by heart anyway. Just let me know if there's anything you're having trouble understanding. My thanks, Travis. Anytime. I've been looking forward to hearing what you think of it. Okay, that's interesting. So we're living in a world where literacy is probably limited to people with wealth and power. Travis knows how to read. What can we take from that? He's a thief. Our town's managed to rebuild thanks to all the supplies you brought us. Nothing but gratitude. May the Father bless you all. Yay, renown.
I'll do everything in my power.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Done and done. Be seeing ya. If it's be seeing ya.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours. Thank you very much. Come back soon.
Let's just go hire a wizard. What should we name them, chat? We can just leave it as it is.
I guess.
Bye. If I have to. Haven't I done enough?
Fine.
Oh wait, no, I can only choose from these names? I wish I could name them Mr. Cuddles, actually. I'm gonna go through them. Do any of them stand out to you? Dimitri's here too. So is Lamine. Alright, we'll go with Hubert. You should.
That should make things a little easier.
Hey, Anne. Hey, cute baby boy.
I have you! Hold fast!
Not looking great. A little praise, please. Not so useless now, am I? saw that.
In service of the royal family.
The Cornian militia fights on. I'm ready.
The day will be ours.
I shall hold nothing back.
I'll support you.
Your villainy ends here. A fine job. Well fought. We march. The path is set. Come then. We march on. Victory grows ever closer.
I'll not fail you. By your word. Gaze upon the face of your defeat will soon come. I have you! I fight in me yet.
Now I'm much better.
I shall hold nothing back.
Your villainy ends here. Good. Another step forth. A fine bout.
Awaiting your command. Very well. Hoist the banners. What would you ask?
Careful, you may get burnt.
Satyn!
true!
A little praise, please. I never doubted myself.
Do you need something? Right. What's next? I'll pierce you clean through.
You'll see no harm.
No surprise there. They're beaten.
The time is at hand. Onward. Time is with us, should we only keep our focus.
What do you need? I'll see what I can do.
Good.
As you directed. Bold of you to stand.
I'm here too.
Hold fast!
I hope you saw that. Have I proven myself yet?
We march.
Excellent. I'm listening. Yes, I concur. Careful, you may get burnt.
I'll support you.
Lively pack of brats, aren't you?
Stand true!
Be healed.
Not so useless now, am I?
I'm ready.
Bold of you to stand against me.
I have you!
Didn't see this coming.
Be healed.
I hope you saw that.
Alright.
Maybe it's not all bad. Did you see that, Mother?
That went much better with a magic unit.
All roads are barred, Morden. You have no chance of escape.
Seems my flagons run dry then. Don't worry, I won't go weeping or begging you to live. I've not the stomach for it. You have me. Now, do with me as you please.
Wait, good nights, I beg you!
blackguard you think he is. After the city was reduced to rubble, he was the one to rebuild it. And he's taken only the finest care of us in the time since.
That's more than enough, lass. Though, I won't deny, I enjoyed my years here.
Now that you make mention of it, the heart of town does appear to be quite well taken care of.
Another time, another life. And I'd have lived out my days as a humble stonemason. Can't say I did much here, besides a few trifling repairs, though.
Please, my lords, see it in your heart to forgive Sir Morden his transgressions.
Oh, we'll spare him. We need him.
I've no cause to cut down one who labored so valiantly for the sake of these people.
My ears playing tricks on me?
They are not. All I ask is that you continue to hold that dedication tight to your breast.
I can manage that. Now, the way I hear it, you Liberation folk are out to lay a new road for Cornea and her citizens. That's an ambition I'm burning to throw my weight behind, assuming you'll have me.
We welcome any with the strength to take arms. But just to confirm, are you certain?
More certain than my daily pitcher of mead. I'll make myself useful. You have my word.
And you have my trust. When next you drink, let it be to new alliances.
Yay. Satyn! I'll rebuild towns, repair bridges, you name it. Anything you need and it's yours.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Done and done. Is this some kind of joke? That's nowhere near enough.
Oh.
We see it.
fast. I shall protect you.
Stabbed.
A little praise, please.
Baby. Come on, you gotta move your butt. Come on. Peyton, lay down.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Be If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Careful. You walk out, and it's gone forever. Be seeing ya.
Oh my god. This is a different shopkeeper than the last one. How cute.
Not so useless now, am I?
Rebel army? Here? Call all our soldiers back from their training this instant. We have a war to wage. Too far, too far. City's Tavern finally open again, and couldn't be happier. Yay, we can go to the tavern. This would never have been possible without your help. By eating a meal in a walled city or castle town, you can raise the rapport between the characters partaking. Alright, cool. So it's basically like 3 houses. In that if you eat together, you gain rapport together. And it looks like you can have more than just 2 or 3 attendees, which is nice. Varied based on the meal chosen. Fair. Alright, what should we go for? They all look good actually. We'll go with this one. The maximum of 5 units can share a meal. That's cool. That's a lot of food. Me and my pals had a feast in the tavern last night, and I drank like a damned fish in a desert. The thing is, eating with your buddies means you can strike up conversations with people you don't talk too much. My advice, you want to be a real proper leader, you treat your soldiers to a feast at the tavern. Wait, I recognize that overstuffed look anywhere. You already ate at the tavern, didn't you? Guess that's why you're the boss. Feasting at the tavern costs a spot of coin, sure, but it's gold well spent if it means people getting along better. You're not wrong. Oh, interesting. Some supports can't be attained unless you required certain things. Makes sense. Judging by the crest emblazoned on her shield, I expect she is an angel of the Pelagian Orthodoxy. Audio has died. Which is not a rare sight. And it. You guys being good boys.
The Orthodoxy reveres them as an extension of the Heavenly Father himself, my prince. Do try to keep your composure.
What manner of men stand before me?
I am the Knight Joseph, faithful retainer of the royal house of Cornea. Beside me is the very commander of the Liberation Army, none but the great Prince Alain.
The Liberation, you say? And I'm well aware of you, Sir Joseph. Word of your exploits has long since reached my homeland. My name is Oclese, Heaven's Wing Knight of the Pelagian Orthodoxy. Swords of the Liberation. I would request a kindness from you if you can spare the time. By order of His Holiness Pontifex Errant, I've been tasked with amassing luminous gemstones, known commonly as divine shards. Those that I've unearthed, I entrusted to an old friend. A safe pair of hands who works as a cleric for the Orthodoxy. At least, it was safe. The church she shepherds, Ronmore, has been seized by a pack of brigands called the Black Talons. I turn my gaze for one ungodly moment and look what happens! Apologies. Such a profane outburst ill befits one of my angelic stature. Regrettably, my host alone is far lacking the numbers I'd need to mount an adequate rescue.
So the Black Talons continue their treachery, even without Gamel among them to chart the course. It seems this cleric is damned without our aid. We should help however we're able.
My countless thanks, Prince Alain. It's as though the Father himself delivered you to me.
Oh, please. Alright. Ronmore Church lies east of here. Simply follow the riverbank to find it. Naturally, I am yours to command in the battle ahead. Cat! Do that next time.
Storm's brewing, boss. That lot they call the Liberation's a step and a half from knocking on our door. What say we cut out of here before the Father sends us straight to hell? Doesn't feel right raiding a church.
We go when I say we go. Now get back to work. Those crystals aren't gonna find themselves.
Aye, boss, but what if the angel comes back?
And what if she does? Bird or broad, my arrows will bring him down all the same.
You dare draw your bowstring at Lady Oakleys? The Father's angels are akin to his very hands.
Well, I'm sure he won't mind missing a finger or two. Well, why don't you give him one of your little prayers if you're that worried?
Archers on the opposite shore will likely pose quite a nuisance. Would you mind dispatching them for us, Oakleys? Not at all. Simply say the word and it shall be done. Chariot, I'll have you freed soon enough.
My moment has finally come.
The Cornian militia fights on.
Let me at him.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
I stand ready. I take to the skies.
Do you need something?
Need something? Sure.
What do you need? I'll see what I can do.
I've arrived.
Careful.
I'm here too. I never miss my target.
You'd best make this count.
That went better than I expected.
I'm up. Heading over.
It seems I've arrived.
I don't know about this.
Let me help.
I'll support you.
I have you.
Oh, you can beat me? Bet that hurt? Need something?
Right.
A divine blessing.
You got more for me?
This should be it.
This means trouble.
Want some of this?
They're too strong.
Show me what you got.
You'd best make this count.
I'm here too. This could be better. They're beaten.
Gotta get out of here.
I'm expecting a fight today, not a damn picnic. Quite unlike them to fall victim to such an obvious taunt, and yet... They no longer heed His Highness's orders and instead march directly for the one provoking them. I'm sure they'll snap out of it once we beat the guy in that fort, though. Come on.
How about cutting me a break?
Witness the might of an angel. I depart.
Yes, I concur.
There has to be a way. Understood.
Want some?
Bold of you to stand against me.
Be healed. Hold fast. Stabbed.
This could be better.
Last I heard, the Black Talons are the toughest gang in all of Cornia. But look! Some no-name army out here giving them a real fight. Fine by me, it gives us plenty of time to pick up a few coins while no one's looking.
A chance to earn some praise.
I'll support you.
Stand true!
I never doubted myself. I'm listening.
There has to be a way.
They got eyes on me. Can't run now.
I may disappoint.
I don't know about this.
I can do it.
Can't run now.
Stay back.
Show me what you got. How embarrassing. I got you.
Yes!
I'm up. Sure, sure. Want some of this? Oh, embarrassing. Thought you could beat me? Enjoy that!
be ours. We march. The path is set.
I stand ready. Your will shall be done.
Back here, thief. Okay, cool. I can always bring him over my way. Want?
Any who bar my path must perish. Faster than the wind. Can you match me?
Oh, Barris.
Know my fury! We've nothing to fear. May the Father watch over us. You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
Come then. Nice try.
What are y'all doing? These cats. Yeah, there goes audio again.
Victory grows ever closer.
Yes, I'll take it.
Show me what you got.
Let me help.
No more hurting.
Yes!
You okay? Pretty good, huh?
I'd appreciate some assistance. Right.
I must distinguish myself. I'll see what I can do.
Witness the might of an angel. I've arrived. You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
The time is at hand. Onward.
It seems I've arrived.
What's next? There has to be a way.
Just keep getting tougher.
There's always more to learn.
I've much room to improve.
Need something? I'm up. Heading over. All done, yeah?
I'd appreciate some assistance. This could be better. Heading there now. Try me.
You'd best make this count.
I am your shield. What a joke.
settled. They're beaten.
I'm not ready to die.
I'd appreciate some assistance.
I'm up.
My pain has dissipated. I must distinguish myself.
I've arrived.
A divine blessing. Where should I go next?
I'll make my mark. I'm listening. Yes, I concur. Careful, you may get burnt.
I'm here too.
Stand. I have you.
A little praise, please. Have I proven myself yet?
We march. To me. There is time yet to claim victory. The time is at hand. Onward.
What do you need? I'll make my mark. I'll see what I can do.
There has to be a way. Understood.
This should be it.
Yeah, boss liberation's almost here. And they got the Prince of Cornea leading the charge, too. Or like the Prince of Fools. Don't let it get to you.
Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
Now then.
Need something? Sure.
What's next?
Come then.
I'll support you.
How embarrassing. We march on. The path is set. Your villainy ends here.
I'm here too.
A fine job. Well fought. You face me.
I'll support you.
I know. It's 5 o'clock. Alright, let me creep Andrew. Oh, princess.
Good.
Hey, let her in here. Hurry up. These cats. I'll finish up this battle once I feed these two. And we'll call it there. Go ahead, Oreo. Your food's on the floor. Eat it.
Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. To me.
This could be better.
I'm up. Easy.
'Tis ours now.
I'm listening. Yes, I concur.
I'd appreciate some assistance.
Want some of this?
Nope.
Believe.
And there goes audio again.
I must endure.
Come then. You'd best make this count.
Fine job. The time is at hand.
There has to be a way. Right.
Show me what you got.
Let me help. You'd best make this count.
That was close.
Kids are stronger than they look. Pretty good, huh? Getting stronger by the day.
Take notes, Lex.
Bet that hurt?
Flame arrow, huh?
Mercy? Please. What would the Father do?
You presume to invoke our Creator's name after pillaging a place of his worship?
Listen, it's my buddy's sister. Girl's barely holding on, and he's a lifetime short of the coin a healer will cost. But then this old coot comes along, saying he'll fork up a hefty price for some of them divine crystal what's-its. Wasn't long after that we caught wind of the motherlode they got stashed away here. Well, no ignoring that temptation.
Money for an ailing sister, hmm? That sounds familiar.
A brazen lie, spun to spare his heretical neck. Allow me to pass righteous judgment upon this sinner.
Nope. We're freeing him.
Let the man go. But know this. Should you succumb to temptation again, we will not hesitate to slay you where you stand.
Spoken like true royalty. I can't thank you enough, your princeship.
You would set such a villain loose upon the world. What wicked influence has corrupted you, Elaine?
Everyone seems to think that what I'm doing is wrong. That death is the only answer here. But if what these guys are saying is true, they're going to help us later on as a favor in return for letting them live. You know? I'm playing the long game here, Oakley's.
Lady Oakley's!
My dear Sharon!
The good sirs of the Liberation told me everything. I hear you sought their patronage in the hopes of ensuring my safety. You needn't worry, Lady Oakley's. The shards you confided here remain untouched.
The shards be damned! I placed you firmly in danger's path without but a thought for your well-being. I am deeply sorry.
Please, you needn't apologize.
Yeah, you can hear Flame when the audio dies, I'm sure. My god, can you just behave? We're almost done with the cutscene. Yeah, you can really hear David Marie, for sure.
Actions.
If such is the journey you wish to walk, I will raise no objection.
The decision rests with you, kind prince. Might you grant me the gift of joining the Liberation?
I assure you, Elaine, there are few finer healers the land over.
Sounds like
she would prove a valuable asset.
An older
and
Flame.
A reliable friend.
More mature voice. Hell yeah, we'll take her.
Skilled healers such as yourself are ever in high demand. We would gladly count you among our numbers.
Oh, what joy! Such a benevolent show of trust will not go unmet. You have it on my word as a servant to the Almighty.
Like, Flame's voice sounds a bit more up in the nasal area, whereas Charon's is more in the diaphragm. Thank you for accepting me, Prince Elaine. I only hope I can be of some use. All this progress, yet Scarlet still remains in grave danger. Don't worry, we'll get her.
All that worrying's gonna kill you one of these days. Let me guess. It's about Scarlet?
I couldn't pretend otherwise. You'd sniff out the lie before it scares past my lips. It's been some time now since she was abducted, and all I've been able to put forth are vague prayers for her safety.
You've done plenty. Look, I know how bad you want her back, but we're gonna need more people if we want a real shot at it.
Perhaps. Yet the danger to Scarlet grows with each grain passing through the hourglass.
Yeah, like that's the healthy way to think about it. Grand Corinne wasn't built in a day, you know?
Yeah, no, go do your
Besides,
thing, Tara.
Renault's the last thing we've got to worry about right now. But we're getting there. You're getting there. Even though you're real good at not seeing it. Just don't try to do this alone. Please.
Ending stream once I'm able to.
There's only one way we're saving Scarlet, and that's together. But we will save her. I'd bet my life on it.
Yeah, I got to this from the demo. And now I can save and leave the game. Alright. Well, with that said, that's gonna be it for me for today. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this because I'm really enjoying it. So until then, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see y'all later. Bye!